This time I'm actually gonna remember to share the stream URL to Discord. Okay, have sent the notification. What boss can I do while I wait? What's like the king slime of now? I guess Deerclops. I'll do an Ice Clops, but what the shit are you doing here? Why is there a Frost Armor with... Way, Frost Armor! I love Frost Armor. I'm so gonna get that after I do 2 mechs. Kinda makes me want to do both mechs today. What's up, Bacon? Frost Armor. Oh, this is gonna take so long, but this is gonna be so worth it. No, please don't. There are so many things I can do today. Nearly got him. Okay, so that's 1 Frost Core. Cool, but I need more. So I think I can make a Shadow Candle. YouTube made an update. What would that entail? What could they have possibly done now? I think that you need a Mithril Anvil for. Yeah, to make the frozen wings. They're the ones with really good horizontal speed. That's cool then. Now, since it is a blizzard, I think I'm just gonna farm those ice golems, all 3 of them, since the opportunity has arose. See how big the delay is between where you're actually at and where you're... I see! So that's an actual good YouTube update. That's great. What's up, Kamikaze? Do I have any stuffed... Oh, perfect, I do. Yes, now I can make more Zerg potions. This isn't even yo-yo related, I just really want the Frost Armor. Once it's obtainable. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. How am I getting only Wolfram droids in the snow biome in the middle of a blizzard? Oh, there we go. There's a golem. Mope. Oh, you actually made it. Adaluka. So we've got like the OGs here. Well, Kamikaze is kind of a new gen. But soon enough you'll be an OG. You caught up with the friend and now you're not friends anymore? That sucks. I don't know why you would catch up in the first place. Yeah, it's getting a couple of views, just like a few. A choice few views on the video. I also didn't see your message, Certified Cab, what's up? That's a tavern keep. I don't need a tavern keep for anything. You can just lay on the ground and witness. It's like Attack on Titan. Yeah, 4K subs should happen tonight. That would be pretty aura. I saw you put a message in Infernum about King Slime, so I can only assume that you've bit the bullet and just started the run of all time. Now, assuming I don't die, yeah, there we go, that's my final ice golem. So now, when the time is ripe, I can get the frost armor. And it will be awesome, even though it's probably not even much better than, like, adamantite. I just really like the frost armor. You didn't me gaff, you bastards! I'm trying to take a shit. Feck off. There we go. You're first. You get first every time somehow. I honestly don't know how you play. Wait, you know what? I could farm for the Amarok here. I think I want to wait though, since I already have my list. So that's for the... Alright, I've got a good enough pickaxe. I need to take my demon heart to get the next slot. Don't know why I didn't do that earlier. And then for that slot, I guess Brain of Confusion is a solid accessory. Can't complain. Hacks on Twin. Just stuck on him. I mean, it would be satisfying if you beat him. But at the same time, if you're first Infernum playthrough, there's no real point in doing King Slime. Like, he is just unnecessarily hard, I think. So the first yo-yo I want to get, the 15th yo-yo, is the Yin Yao. Souls of Light, Souls of Night, Light Shards and Dark Shards. Beating up gods with a children's swear. That do be how it goes. What's it, Calamity 2.3, we get the Godslayer Dreidel or something? Oh, I'm gonna need a second Valor. Shit, I only play casual, dude, I can't tell you. I don't think anywhere near this is corrupted. I'm not sure what the Astral Infection would be. Okay, Astral Infection's there, that's solid. I just beat the wall of flesh, by the way. That guy launched me, I didn't know he could do that. Well, I've never been dumb enough to get close to him. So I'm guessing Hallow would be... No, surely Hallow wouldn't be over there. Where would the Hallow be? Because if the Hallow was over on the right, the corruption would be on this side. But there doesn't seem to be any new corruptions. Oh, there's the Hallow. That's actually a perfect spot. Valid, that's not stream appropriate, is it? Oh yeah, that's true. I was kind of half expecting it to be corrupted. But if my Hallow's here, then surely the corruption... Maybe the corruption's just gone into the already established corruption. And became one with itself. That would be really nice if that's actually happened. For real, Hallowed Snow is mad unlucky. The only thing worse than that is Hallowed Jungle. So I need one Light Shard. I don't know how I'm gonna get a Dark Shard if I don't have a Corrupt Desert. Oh. Hi there. No unicorn spawns, no pigs. No, I've gotten pixies in the Hallowed Snow biome. The unicorns are kind of rare, but they come around. I think I'm gonna have to... Do you have to wait till a blood moon to get... like... No, you can just craft Vile Powder. I forgot that was a thing. Or should I say, I forgot you could use it for its actual intended purpose, rather than just crafting the worm food. Had to make your own Hallow because it was 3 blocks on the surface in the jungle. That's just tragedy right there. You don't see that every day, a rainbow slime. That's cool. I got a trifold map, but I still haven't gotten a single light shard. There's my light shard. So now I need to corrupt this desert. This poor, sweet, innocent desert. Suppose all I can do is just make vile powder. And then let them rip. Let's go. I'll do it deep into the hallow, so I don't think it can spread outside of it. What accessories are there to... Oh, the string, yeah. I'll be making the yo-yo bag. I hope this spreads enough to actually become a corrupted desert. Or that corrupt enemies can just spawn. Yeah, I don't want to spread it too far. Yes, corruption. Corruption and hallow. Not even going to question how that works. All that matters is that I can get dark mummies. Brilliant. I don't want the... I don't know... Oh, it's my flasks of poison that are making them green. Craft this video made you think when team would get spoiled to 1.5. Let's get fixed boy in the 2 easy seed. So I'm guessing... Less apple, nice. I'm guessing 2 easy makes you start in hard mode. I honestly don't think that would do that much, considering Skeletron and Wall of Flesh don't need any crafts themselves. Still no laptop news. Brah. This is kind of cool. I'm getting light mummies and dark mummies. I'll follow boss runs. Yeah, that's true. Wasn't considering that part. Dark shard. That's right, break demon altars. Now where did I put my pwn hammer? Perfect. Now I'll break demon altars for some souls of night. I could do queen slime for souls of light, but I don't want to do any progression stuff yet. I want to get all the yo-yos that are easy at the very least. Give me that good so I don't need to actually farm them underground. I got 13 viewers already. $40 souls of night should be. Contests me on my belief of counting shimmering as crafting. Is decrafting. So you're gonna say it's the opposite of crafting, and thus it would negate from the counter, rather than incrementing it. So now I need to locate the underground hallow. If hallow's there, then... Yeah, found it. I'll just gotta go to the left of the sunken sea. Demolishing a house counts as building one. That is completely out of context, but okay. Doesn't subtract, but it shouldn't add. Maybe in another world. You're actually gonna do your own run? GG's and good luck. I would be surprised. Cultist, Moonlord. That's kind of what Chapstick's done, right? Why Ravager post... Oh, right, because post Moonlord you can actually mine the lizard bricks and make the summon. Early pre-hard mode is endearing, has a charm to it. I don't know how you can dislike it. But I get if it's not like your favourite part. You don't know if getting a Lunar Pick would be possible. It would be. You get the Ancient Manipulator from Cultist, the Fragments from the Pillars, Luminite from the Moonlord, which you use the Ancient Manipulator to smelt, and then you can craft a pickaxe. Although that's just one thing. It wouldn't be easy. I'm gonna go bring my water candle. There's like no enemies around. Stuck a dog because... Oh yeah, of course, no ram dash. Not gonna lie, like someone said, this yo-yo is actually holding up in early hard mode. I don't know how many I need for the cheek. Oh, chic. 15 crystal shards and 10 souls of... Okay, so I'm gonna need 17 souls of light. In fact, even more than that. I'll get 17 for now, because once I can fight Queen Slime, then I'll have like an infinite source of them. 17 is still quite a lot to farm here though. Unless I were to use a Zerg potion. But then a Hallowed Mimic could just end my amazing life in but a second. Four so far isn't bad. You said like 2 words 5 minutes ago. Wizard! Well, there's my Rod of Discord. That was surprisingly quick. That's great to have. And may I take it out of my vood bag? Thank you very much. And I can go pew 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 pew. But there's a cooldown. A skeleton merchant would be real nice, I just remembered, since I can finally get the yo-yo bag and make the yo-yo glove and make a yo-yo bag. Okay, see ya, Kamikaze. Have a good one. Damn, you're almost at like the part of the game where people just do the same thing over and over again. I'll be real, what kind of point is there to playing the game once you get to zone 1 million? And get your Chill's final upgrade. Like, there's the Ace Scouts, but you don't get any more Transcendent power. It's just the exact same grind up to 1 million over and over again. Although, maybe I'm spoiling, because I don't know if you've got to that part. Neither did I, but that's just from what I've seen. Like, it seems more masochistic at that point. And the fact that once you get the final upgrade for the final scout, there's no, like, big reward, zone 5, 4 million or something. It's just, yeah, you did it. Now you go to the soft cap, and nothing ever happens. You just keep going and going. Sid's brain probably turns to complete mush. Got 9. That's cool. I'm getting them surprisingly quickly. Now I need Freak Bob to show up again and sell me his items. Bones McGee, where you at? Oh, I don't want to die. Okay, Mike. Yep, there we go. Alright, if he has the yo-yo glove, I need to take care of business. Help me out, thank you. Yep, yo-yo glove. And that's one of the yo-yos I needed, the Format C. I don't know what number that is, but I'll put that in the video. Sweet. So 2 awesome things. Well, I don't know if the yo-yo glove bag needs 2 counterweights. Just 1. Perfect. So, that's another yo-yo. Not sure where on the thing that goes. In fact, let me count that real quick. Was good hacked? Big W just happened right now. So, God's Gambit would... Actually... Nah, God's Gambit probably would be better. So... God's Gambit. Yin-Yo, Hellfire... Sheik, Amarok, Format C. There we go. And now I can also make the yo-yo bag. This shit's gonna be so overpowered. Lunar Pickaxe is entirely yeah. Although what you do with it, I don't know. So now I have Master Yo-Yo skills. This is a big upgrade. 2 days of watching, you still haven't even finished the no immunity frames. Damn. I don't blame you, if you're watching like every time you have dinner or something, that's only like 20 minutes or half an hour. It's a full movie, as one would say. I don't need to reforge that yet. So now we're really talking. 2 yo-yos at once. Probably the hugest power spike in this entire run, I guess. Only just after dark. I don't know if you've seen the groundbreaking moment yet. You'll know it when you get to it. Oh yeah, 2 yo-yos is so good. Theory crafting to not crafting Calamity. Good luck with that. Go forth and make my own video obsolete. Damn, you're the second person called Bob who's joined. Just like my dog. Yeah, Bullseye. The god's paranoia. This thing shreds. I didn't know the counterweights were crazy like that. Oh no, all Bobs are good. But there's only one true magnificent Bob. I probably have enough Souls of Night, so I can go. I know the skeleton merchant sells one more yo-yo, but I think that's at a different moon phase. Yeah, right now it's a full man sea, so I guess I'll just wait some time, come back, see what happens. So now I believe I've got everything to make the yin-yo. What could I possibly... Oh, the Valor. Nuh-uh. Are you that? Nuh-uh. Or are you a new one? Because there used to be a guy with a same name. There are many new faces. Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess I've got to go to a new world, fight Skeletron, get another Valor, so I don't have to sacrifice to one in my collection. Did I set Wayfinder? Oh, I reset. Well, rest in peace if this is Jungle Side. Same amount of views as my previous one in 3 days. Even I won't lie, I'm kind of shocked at that. What do you mean again? I never hit a 100k video. I was thinking it would climb up to the same views as Craftless in like a week or so, but I wasn't thinking it would get 40k in a single day. Infernum Dog completely destroyed your old PC. How does that happen? Oh good, it's snow, so it's... Danny still uploads. Nice. I think I did leave his server. Oh, you only just realized? I mean, you're the ones that are watching it. Fight to the Skelepoopoo. Still just me and my trusty old God's Gambit, but it'll be fine. I've got 2 of them now. Look at that damage. 2 yo-yos is insane. Slight exaggeration. But my point stands, like, this is actually viable now. I think yo-yos would be a lot more viable if there was some kind of pre-hard mode yo-yo bag. Although they'd still be completely jacked if you didn't have it equipped. So I think they just got buffed the pre-hard mode yo-yos. Get pooped on. Vanilla yo-yo seems fun until we get to Wall of Flesh. Yeah, now I can go to the dungeon and hopefully get a Valor real quick. No, I'm actually really enjoying this. Out of no crafting and no immunity frames, this is probably my favourite run I've done so far. Yeah, when they update them. Me leave, Mr. Krabs. Get back to work, Squidward. Addicted to fishing, he's still fishing in his room. He probably will be until he looks up the loot pool on the wiki. Someone else said yo-yos are updated in 1.4.52, but all I know is that the new reworks are happening. in some update after that. I didn't know they actually reworked some of them in 1.4.5. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot, even though I learned of that the other day. I wouldn't say that's a rework though, it's more of just like a new funny thingamadongle you can do. Although I guess flails, bruh, were the same. I would like to find a dungeon slime. These things in the iframes are ruthless. Hard mode fishing. So hard mode fishing isn't even all that. Like, you get the ores. You get a couple of thingamadoodads, but it's nothing special. How have I still not gotten a single... There we go. First key. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Oh, I have 2 keys. Bag it off. Oh, that is actually a real chest. There we go. That was really quick, actually. Instead of eating, is sleeping. Oh, Valid's going too. Okay, bye, Valid. Get your beauty sleep, Mope. Mbappe Gaming. So now I've got a Valor, I can make the Yin-Yo. Goldly as well, don't even have to reforge the thing. Beautiful. 15th Yo-Yo. Goodbye, everyone. Guess I'll do a Skeletron test to see how good the Yin-Yo is. I know it's gonna be amazing. Wait a minute. Why does it suck? Oh no, okay, it's performing better than... Now it's bad. It's performing a bit better than God's Gambit, but not by as much as I expected. Although, what could I expect? It's an early hard mode yo-yo. It's good. Like, it's solid. It's not bad. Haven't played Terraria for 2 weeks. Oh, that is so sad. So, Yin-Yo... Okay, next Yo-Yo, 16th Yo-Yo. Hellfire. Phoenix, I'm pretty sure you were here yesterday too. Yeah, let's get the Hellfire. Take a Zerg potion, that will help. I might die, but should be free to get a Yo-Yo. Yeah, these guys ain't nothing. You got carpal tunnel in your wrist, lad. Hopefully I don't get bored of Infernum after beating it like 10 times. To be honest, you could probably just copy my challenge ideas. Does this work under here? Wow, it does. Okay, that is huge for Providence, and huge for Cygnus too. Constant Seed on Master Mode. On the console? Yes! That is the true way to play Terraria. Although I kind of miss the in fact, I do miss the exclusive stuff. I could get a flask of Cursed Flames at this point. Not Icol though, because not Crimson World. But I guess Cursed Flames will do. How is it that I'm running a Zerg potion, yet I'm seeing no enemies? Damn, Bacon came back in a jiffy. Can I make a Chaos Candle now that I've got Essence of Havoc? Oh, I need to. Okay, I can make it. Sweet. That is so epic. And now Spawn Rates to the Moon. Chaos Candle and Zerg Potion. Do they stack? Looks like they do. $40 people. There isn't 40. Yeah, just 40, like, from the whole stream. If there was 40 people watching, Yardis probably raided me or something, that sweet, sweet man. Hi Cygnus. Where you at? I like how my PC fans just got louder as soon as Cygnus went past. Three hours into the latest Yardis vid and don't understand. Like it's hard to follow along? Or is he just genuinely speaking another language? Close one. Can never diss Yardis. It's like my fans talking to me. Beating the biggest Terraria mod pack. Oh, you made a new video? Second Old Lord Claymore. Wait, I need to check subscription box for Yardis. Please, allow me for a second. In fact, no, give me the Hellfire. We have Sentries Are Better Than You Think from Sorbet. The GOAT. Oh, maybe that was Yardis' video like a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, that's 5 hours? 5 hours! His editor is on something. Brahahaga, I think their name is. Oh shit, oh. The wall of flesh didn't spawn. I want them to not give me a break, I need all the spawns. The artist is doing things no one's done before. 5-hour video is insane. You may as well just go watch the stream at that point. Although, big mod pack, big video. Big storms! Big thick. Claudia, you became a member today, I think. I don't think you're in my Discord either. I was wondering when you would show up. He didn't even stream for the latest. Oh, really?
We're gossiping about him.
Unedited footage was 120 hours. That's not bad. Actually, that is pretty bad. Craftless was 56 hours. And he's like, quality of life to the moon. Thanks for joining. I'll use my Zerg for the candle. Rip. I wouldn't say hot garbage, I think more like cute garbage is the term you're looking for. You have a point though, I do see a lot more stuff on like Minecraft mod packs, rather than Terraria ones. 120 hours combined of playing and editing. But he's not the one who edits his videos. He has his own editor. I'm quite far from that. I've got like 15 yoyos, and there's 39 total. If I could find Fire Blossom, then I can get another Zerg potion. And that would be enormous. Yeah, 5 minutes will be enough to get 20 yoyos, I'm sure. I'll see if I can pull it off. Who is making you put a thing around your neck? You mean a collar? No, a grenade pin. A grenade pin collar. I forgot, I watched the Resident movie last year. It is like a collar with a grenade pin in it, right? Yeah, basically. I guess getting my cascade on the first enemy means it's gonna take forever for the Hellfire. That's the bad part about Minecraft though. At least I think, it has no progression. You beat the Ender Dragon and like, you're done with the game. You just build, advance into the Stone Age and the Bronze Age, build a civilization of villagers. Maybe it's all fun and games, I don't know. Can't knock it till I've tried it. I just don't know how it would be fun after like the first playthrough. Yeah. Word for word. I found no fire blossom. Can't make any Zerg potions. Would it help if I place this candle down? The debuff icon was still in my inventory. Yeah, I think having it in there is the same effect. I guess it would stack with water candle, so I'll grab that. Except I use it to craft a flangamadonk. No, I can just get one from here. Double candles. You mean larger world sizes? I don't see why anyone could want more than a normal, regular large. Crystal PvP. What even is that? Whipping up shit in a kettle. Actual shit, like. I must be close to the corruption. It's right there. I guess all enemies can drop the hellfire. Every little helps. Yeah, imagine a double-sized underground desert or jungle. I'm still trying to get the hellfire. Maybe if I used Heroes mod, I could get them all in about 2 minutes. Thread the needle. Oh wait, it needs to go down this way. Target eliminated. Alright, I can't get that one. A clip of crystal PvP. Okay, sure. Three hours of sleep I got last night. No, all the flesh is beginning to show its ugly head. But I'm good. I don't think I can fall asleep when I'm streaming. Or maybe I'll be the first. This could turn into a sleep night, but then... I don't know how I used to fall asleep back in the day watching YouTube. Like, actually fall asleep to a YouTube video and wake up with it finished. So I don't think I could ever do that today. Unless I was completely, physically, mentally, and spiritually exhausted. Those were the days. YouTube on the PS4. With like the really shit in-ear headphones. Have like one in the left ear while you're laying your head on the right side. The right side of your head on the pillow. Then you'd switch sides every now and then. You can do that easily. I guess my videos would be good to fall asleep to. We're gonna collect the 7th yo-yo in Calamity mode. And then we got the 8th yo-yo. Sleep apnea, wouldn't that be a debuff to sleeping? Make it harder to sleep? Falling asleep to white noise is an elite tactic at any sleepover. But I ain't brave enough to throw on like ASMR on a sleepover. Let alone anyways, I don't know how people can sleep to like actual ASMR. Just dumb. I'm not gonna demonstrate. I was gonna do some like really shit mock-up of what I think ASMR would sound like. I don't think it will deserve that. Maybe for the YouTube members. Pass out like 7 PM before dinner is even finished. That is too real sometimes. Eternally exhausted. Do you know of a guy on YouTube called Noel Dizel? The huge bodybuilder guy. He has sleep apnea too. And he made a couple videos about it. I'm pretty sure he uses like this huge ass machine by his bedside, which helps him sleep at night. Not entirely sure, but it's something like that. Is there no Minecraft? Just send it in Waffle, I guess. Pap. Oh, the disorder. Oh, the machine. I thought you just said kapap because it sounded funny. I wonder what that would stand for. Cytomic palpular apnea collector. Time to look it up. Continuous positive. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Continuous positive airway pressure. So basically, just dilates your breathing tube so you can breathe properly. Sleep apnea does not sound fun to have, so respect for living with it and pushing on. Being exhausted, chronically exhausted all day sounds like a personal hell. Respect. Blows air through your nose / mouth for your body. Corrupt mimic. So in other words, kind of like a automatic breathing machine. I forgot this is Infernum corrupt mimic, so I'm gonna die. Bruh. So here's a breathing machine. Let's see. No way out. What's up? Wait, that's fire block. Yes! Another Zerg pot. Oh, I need to do Fire Blossom? No, I need Purified Gel. Fall asleep tired, wake up tired. Damn. Okay, Slime God for Purified Gel. Aspid, I think you were here last time too. A mod called Overworld, a Hell boss, an Underground Tundra boss, and a Forest boss. Underground Tundra boss? I can't say I've heard of that before. That's definitely new. Would it have an actual arena it takes place in? You never actually have REM sleep, which is the part where you can... I see. Wouldn't that mean you don't dream much either, considering REM is like where the dreams happen? Wait, who's REM? Oh, I realized I can make a lot of Zergs. As much as I want to do Skeletron Prime, and as much as I know I could beat Skeletron Prime right now, I can't. It's against the rules. I don't know what to say. Sleep apnea just sounds terrible. And no dreams either. There are so many enemies. I've got to be careful not to die. This is good. I need the extra spawns, but I can't waste my Zergies. Oh, a Mimic. An actual normal Mimic, wow. Why is Singness coming back again? Also, what's up, certified cat? 18 times every single night. He chokes 70 times in a minute. That doesn't exactly sound like LMAO to me. 70 times per minute. I hope that was a grammatical error. Because, like, that just sounds like instant death to me. You didn't get the sleep apnea passed down onto you. It must be hard, yeah. Holy enemies. I can just let them all pile up from one side. I honestly, I don't really watch any Terraria people. I watch the new Chief Logan video whenever that comes out, that is about it. Oh no, crap mimic. That was clutch. That was clutch. Outside of Terraria? In that case, still literally no one. Current objective is Hellfire. Yo-yo. Although it's taking forever, so I haven't got the thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I honestly don't really watch YouTube these days. I live like a caveman. I don't use social medias other than YouTube. I'm actually crazy weird. Or maybe I'm just the only normal person that exists.
Well, what kind of person doesn't use TikTok or Instagram these days? Bloody hell, man, come on, get a grip. What are you doing? Everyone's on TikTok, mate. And get on Instagram, you gotta watch the reels that say the funny word.
That I can't say on stream. A lick of sense? Wait, did you mean to say a lick of sense or a lack of... Well, no, I is far away from A, so I guess you meant lick. I don't really want to flex or like, oh, I'm the black sheep, I don't use other social medias, but... Like, life's just been better. Life is more life-in right now, in comparison.
Hellfire!
A tiny amount of sense. I don't need the goblin army. Let's take care of you guys. You do me gaff, son. I'm trying to keep pot noodle and a fiddle. Just keep flying. Oh, I didn't know they dropped the burning. I guess they do actually. I got like confused with the mollusk thing. People that use TikTok, yeah, where do you like do your thing? But I know people that tell me like, you gotta come back on TikTok, man. Why the fuck would I come back? That's like coming back to an abusive ex in game. Irreparable damage to way too many people. I don't think it's that drastic. Like, people try and push the narrative that it's ruining society. It's not exactly doing good, but like, we're still functional, aren't we? Although we'd still be better off if TikTok short-form scrolling, doom scrolling, never became a thing. Like, IRL redigit. Literally that. 1v1 me, Red. I don't understand how some people live. Maybe I don't. What Waffle Time said about the sponge? Attention span. Maybe it is actually as bad as people say and I just have no sense myself. I have no clue what Waffle Time said about the sponge though. Anyways, there's Hellfire. That could be a decent option, not gonna lie. I need to clear up my inventory first and I'll get to the Hellfire. 3 hours of Sonic EXE fan games to give Instagram. Wow. You like have an actual burning hatred for the platform. I guess my bin can just be for stuff that I might need that can be in the inventory. Like the sickle as well. Rope, bombs, you name it. We have achieved organization. Oh, there's everything in my void bag too. Yes, I got dual hooks. Awesome. And then I'll also upgrade my storage. So that's something I really need to do. Yeah, I'll have 2 Demonite ones, 3 Crimtane ones. Speech on hate. I recognize that profile picture. That's a Kaneko Kitten's profile picture. Once somebody I used to watch, but they became a very naughty man and did very bad things. Supposedly, I don't really know much of this situation. Wait, TikTok has a new owner instead of ByteDance or whoever they were called? I'm getting off topic, I need to get back to these yo-yos. So, Yin-Yo was the 15th, Hellfire is the 16th. The car from... Huh? In fact, the Oracle was the semi-final yo-yo. Oh. Maybe I'm just too uncultured. So Hellfire has more speed, which means it can hit faster. This has projectiles. I guess I'll use both. Now I believe I can also make the cheek. The butt cheek. And that'll be my 17th yo-yo. Oh, I need a wooden yo-yo for that. And now it's mine. This thing is no good though, so that's just gonna go straight into the collection. Oh, it feels amazing to not be doing a run like no crafting. So, okay, next is the Amarok. So let's get going with that. I will take all 3 of these candles, jack up the spawns to infinity. What is TikTok gonna do with your religion? Oh, obviously sell it. That data. Oh, it's spreading. I need to do a mech real quick so I can get the Contaminator. Maybe there's some kind of event I could trigger to get... A blizzard, actually, would work. Although I think if I make it nighttime, there will just naturally be some more spawns. In fact, I still haven't gotten a Blood Moon in this run. Let's see if the Hellfire is better than the Yin-Yo. It hits faster. Picking at about 400 DPS at the very highest. Then this doesn't have a D. Okay, yeah, Yin-Yo is slightly better. It has the projectiles. What am I doing? Why am I up here? Yin-Yo's the way to go. Oh yeah, now there's a couple enemies. Okay, so... Hellfire, no good. That's gonna go in a collection. Yin-Yo can be my main again. It's just consistent. Amarok's always easy to get. I wouldn't be surprised if I get it in this very moment. Yeah, see, Amarok is just free, basically. Even though it has a technically low drop rate, you always seem to get it. The thing just shows up when you least expect it to. Whether you want it or not, it just shows itself. It loves to. Now, considering the Hellfire wasn't as good as a Yoyo, I doubt the Amarok will be much better. Yeah. Same speed, inflicts Frostbite. Frostbite's a good debuff, wow. But the speed and damage is lower than the Hellfire, I think, so... Yoyo's just cooking, I don't need any other Yoyos right now. Amarok can go right there. That slot's for the Yoyo, yep. That slot is for the Gradient, which is also from the Skeleton Merchant. But I believe it's at a different moon phase. I could go underground and see if I can get one to spawn. And see if I can buy the Gradient. If not, then I'll sleep a couple times and it should be good. And then, with all of those Yoyos collected, that'll be all of the pre-mech ones. So I can move on to Queen Slime, actual bosses, fun bosses. Although I probably want to upgrade my wings and get Cobalt Armor. I lost my train of thought. Why am I underground again? Skeleton Merchant. Damage over time. I am not whip stacking Yoyos, man. That's... Hit him with the Amarok for the debuff. What, like 75 DPS? And then switch back to the Yoyo. That is so much work. You like whip stacking, dude? We'll try this. Did Fart Dis or Chief Logan finish streaming? I've got 26 viewers now. The whole crowd's here, and I'm only just getting started. Boomerang stacking. Sounds legit. How's your day been? You watching the footy tonight, lads? Because I'm probably not. And in fact, no, I'm definitely not. But maybe if they make it to the finals, which will be with Spain, I think, because France lost. Rest in peace, France. Guess I'll, like, pull it up on a second monitor, or at least look at the scores. I'll know someone scored, because I'll hear my entire neighborhood go like, "Yeah, come on, England!" I apologize if that just ruined your hearing for the rest of your life. So I've got Tavern Keep, Stylist, a few seconds. Wait. Yeah, she's there. But no Skeleton Merchant. Freak Bob, show yourself! Maybe I'll go to a different cave. It's kind of funny to laugh at the people who've got, like, flags all over their house and the little flags on the side of their car windows, but I've got anime posters in my room, so what can I say? I don't know why people hate Rogue Plants post-Terra. Post-Golem is kinda... yeah. Post-Plant Terra is decent, though. I think around mechs is when it's really good, though. Literally have a Shadow Candle, Water Candle, and Chaos Candle, and I still haven't found Mr. Bonage. I've got a bone to pick with you, mate. Fine, you can just be in my household, Jerry. For real. The simple fact that you can get lifesteal as a rogue just carries. Yeah, let's post one mech. Probably not going to be useful, but... so I have to get that. Deep frame from... okay. Melton Skirchin. Where are you? Oh no. Don't despawn. You despawn. Wait, no you didn't. Found ya. Do you sell the gradient? No, I still have to wait. I don't think I've got a sextant, so I can't see. The word Rouge banned? The frick did Rouge the Bat do? Exactly, Rose is the most... Rose? Thank you for the roses, thank you for the roses. Rogue is the most beautiful class I've seen in my life. I can just make Amalgamated Brain right now. I have a rotten brain. I have a pen, I have pineapple. Oh, pineapple pen. So now... Terrace Box would be nice, but I don't really need them. I could get Angel Wings. Flying Carpet can probably go. Endgame mode Rogue is funny. Yeah, the Stealth Strikes just get... a bit out of hand. Just ever so slightly. That's right, I'm waiting for... to see if the Maveling Surgeon spawns. Whatever, I can just farm him when I get the Cosmolite. Doesn't matter. What I want to do is keep trying to change the moon phase. Let me look up the moon phase that the Gradient spawned in. Phases 1 to 4. Okay, so full moon... and then like... those ones. Alright, understood. Yeah, it's quicker if you just game end me, Skelepoop. I got a nuke in my pocket. Okay, see you no way out. You've got your way out. Enjoy it. That's a full moon, so I believe I can get it. At least I look like a full moon. $68 times to defeat him on 69. Fate really can be beautiful sometimes. I'm guessing you're the Skeleman. Where you at, twin? Oh no, come back, come back, come back. Come back, you meatball. Alright, so you might be down under. Moth? No, Skeleton Man. You son of a dongus. Tower Cannon has a... Actually, yeah, it's an upgrade to the... that one Martian weapon. Poltergeist melee weapons are insane. Like, the only good drops. At least they're the best drops. The one meme of Eminem throwing a brick. I don't remember that. I know Eminem says, "Banana, my name is S." And then there's a guy coughing his lungs out. You're actually right, that is good advice. Thank you. Damn, you really just came and gave me the best advice. It's like that one gif of, the two black dudes, one's looking at a laptop. There's no speech, one points out something, and the other guy's like, "Oh, I didn't know that, thank you so much." And the other guy's like, "Yeah, see, I told you, bro, I told you it would work." "Oh, damn, thank you so much, man. Yeah, sure, no problem, don't mention it." "I think I love you, man." What? Tower Cannon just sounds like a ranged stealth strike. How long do you have to charge it to get that effect, though? That's the one drawback. The people in that GIF of roommates? This is a new revelation. I just thought it was like a stock video footage. Is it Yoy? Yin? Dao. A massive laser and creates astral portals around you. Seems legit. It's taken me a while to get a merchant. Prismatic Breaker, that's like the ranged slash melee weapon. So I got a nymph to spawn. Oh, the sodding tic-tac skeleton merchant. Oh, there he is! Do you have it? Yes! And now I've collected every single pre-mech boss yo-yo. What's up, Lixion? Every single one. The yin-yo included, except I haven't put that up. And I'm not gonna make another one just to put it up there. I'll write a full moon so I can get werewolves. Magic stars, and after you fire it for long enough, fires a gigantic infinite pierce laser does comparable DPS to in-game weapons. And isn't it like a post Yaren? Yeah, post Yaren. No, post dog. Wow. Interesting. If only Frost Armor was... It would be so cool if there was like a post... Well, no, there's Auric Armor. But if there was like a post, maybe post... I just want more melee slash ranged sets. I love them so much. For some unexplainable reason, it just tickles my tism in the perfect manner. Just like collecting all these yo-yos does. 400k DPS on a single target. It's a bit powerful. So anyways, there's no need to do other things, so let's just get straight to Queen Slime. I should upgrade my wings now. Who needs to? Oh, I can upgrade them after Queen Slime, because the Souls of Light will help me get Angel Wings anyways. So let's do this. This is going to be free anyways. My damage isn't... Oh, yeah, she has damage reduction for that phase. Now we're tight. I think I hit my mic with my shoulder. Bad time to use, Rage. Second phase, though. Oh, damn. Why are you making it hard for me, though? Bit of a fluky attempt, but I've still got this. Yeah, you're done. It's been a good fight. I got you. That was Queen Slime. 100 projectile spawn, make that 200. What was your problem? Using Rod? I don't even remember what I used Rod for. My attention span's not short. 47 Souls of Light! Whoa! Now with Queen Slime, as soon as I get enough Souls of Light, Flight, Angel Wings are basically free. So I'll go up to my Sky Farm, bring these with me, and then we're good. Nearly 20 chests, where are your homies' boots? Pain. You can always fish for the sailfish boots, man. And then SpongeBob fella, man, don't brought out all my shit. SpongeBob, you brought out every plug in the hood. Oh, that was 17 from one wyvern. Wow. Nameless deity will flip his lid. I've seen the video. I know what you're talking about. Just the way you put it's so funny to me. He will flip his lid. So that's the second wyvern I need. Excuse me. What was that? I'm sorry. Exactly what was that? Was it because I used the slime mount on the wyvern? I've got to see that again. I'd see no reason as to why Stormweaver should have spawned there. Tell me you saw the same thing as well. He just does... Are we dead ass? I'm gonna try sliming on a wyvern again, because that seems to be what coincided with Stormweaver spawning. Stormweaver's in my walls. Okay. Yeah, that went about as what I expected. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I can sleep it off. It's all good. No. Angel Wings. Awesome. Aside from that... Oh, I can make the bloody worm scarf. That's right. Extra damage reduction on top of my melee damage, why not? Do I have the materials for it? Doesn't look like it. Surely I have a worm scarf. How do I not have a worm scarf? I had 40 Year of Worlds. That's not confusing. I'm gonna go feed Bob real quick. This dude. I'll be back in a moment. What stage of the game am I in? Pre-mech. Returned. Oh no, I read the chat of everyone. Although maybe now 25 entire people are watching. Maybe sacrifices must be made. Okay, why didn't I get the worm scarf from... Oh, that's right, I crafted it into the Brain of Confusion. Had me confused for a sec. This is a lot easier than the first time I took out the Year of Worlds. Ugh, my shag. I wasn't joking. Now I can make the bloody worm scarf. Nice. As for something to replace flying carpet, I don't think there is anything. As for my armor though, I can definitely replace that. I guess Starveil could be... Now I'll keep magic carpet, I don't need regen or none. Don't have nearly enough for Flask of Cursed Flames. Flask of Crumbling I'm close to. We'll do Prime first. Prime's like a classic easy option. He's never hard. Can I make enough Cobalt for Cobalt Armor? Or I might have to shimmer my Palladium. 75 is plenty, that's more than enough. I can make the cool ass Cobalt War Axe too. Okay, there's my Cobalt Armor. Nice. And my Cobalt War Axe. And Cobalt Pick Axe. Pick and Axe. So now I'm ready for Skeletron Prime, so... Actually... I need to build some good platforms first. I've got no platforms. How many do I have? I can make a lot of them. Cool. I guess I'll just start from up here. Qatar, you made it after all this time. Go left. My very own devourer of gods. He resides in my home. Consumes food. Place! No, don't place there, that would be bad. Place! Who's gonna rock the place? There we go. We're going to the sky, baby. No, that's gonna consume... whatever, that's fine. That's good, good height, I think, for now. Don't really need much more than this. Gotta go feed my dog some gods. From the local deity supermarket. Good arena. It's out of sight from the snow biome. But it's there. So I can just go right to it when I need it. I don't know why my boots are running strangely like that. So there we go, now I'm ready for Skeleton Prime. I will do that ritual. I'll use that ice cream for my buff, why not? No. What a good dog. Yes, you are. Now go eat your providence. Thank you, Skeletron. A good sip of tea. Nice. And now I'm ready. Skeletron Prime ain't nothing. Let's beat this guy first try. Got the goated equipment. I got no dash, but I don't really need one. This is slow, I will say. Close one. Adrenaline, please. Boom, let's go. Oh, this attack. Close one. Get him! Come on! Yes. That took so long. Alright, what phase are we in first? That one. That's good. That's fine. Perfect. Now this one. These are just going to be more endurance fights than anything, really. Okay, that's not a no-hit anymore because I took that dodge, but I was really close, though. Like, no-hit all the way up until that point. Do your thing, buddy. Shoot your balls and your bullets. And then, easy attack, yep. Again, okay. Good positioning. Nice. Again? Twice in a row? It's a bit naughty. Not when I'm running out of platform, my boy. Oh, this weird attack, which I don't know what you do for that. That's fine. First person to stream Terraria in 10 years? I didn't think it's been that long. Chippy needs to wake up. One Python GB, the accident wasn't your fault. Leave Chippy in the past. Wait, what do you mean? Cristau? Oh, PvP gameplay. It made your PC crash? Oh no, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but Infernum Prime takes damage equally from all these limbs. Like, they have a conjoint health bar. For some reason. Maybe you should watch a Yardis stream. I haven't, but here's a real one. And, Vortex and Gem are still around, and Lixion. But the others, I won't get into it, but there was a thing. There was a certain person I don't like in the server. They wanted to take sides with him. It's all in good terms. There's no bad blood. But they aren't coming back, basically. So anyways, that was the first Mac. I need to expand this even further. I guess I'll do like a full 200 zoom screen. I'm slightly fast. That was clean. That should be enough bricks and walls for everything. I don't think there's any post 2 meg yoyos. I just realized I forgot to do cryogen. I'm gonna need to do cryogen for the Shimmer Spark, which is like the one you make with cryonic bars, the yo-yo. Who's out there honking their horn in my parking lot? Been half an hour, and I'm still in the car park! I think for funsies, I'm gonna go for Orichalcum armor. Because who actually does that? I think I made enough weapon racks forever. For forever. Once again, the perfect length. Level 3 hard mode pick. I've already done one mag, so I only need to do one more, which will be the twins, then I can get Cryonic Core, so it's not too bad. Which means I can get Ornate Shield for Destroyer. Right now though, let me check my yo-yo list again. So I remember there's a select few post 1 meg yo-yos, but a lot of them are like Traveling Merchant ones. So I'm not gonna go for them, plus the ones from the dev sets. Oh yeah, the upgrade to the wooden yo-yo. That would be the cheek. I already got it. So the Yellets from the jungle, I can definitely get that. Code 2 from the Traveling Merchant. I'm just gonna wait till endgame. Till Cosmolite. Sulphurous Grabber from tier 2 Acid Rain. I need to do Acid, Aquatic Scourge. Then there's the Valkyrie and Red's Throw, which are from dev sets. I'll just get them naturally as the game goes on. Yeah, Krakens from the Dongan. Post-Plantera. Okay, so right now I can get the Yellets from the jungle. That's like... Wait, what did I put first? The code 2? Okay, so Yellets is going to be directly after the gradient. All yoyos and recipe browser. Oh, I've made my own special list because it's special. Actually, if I'm going to go here, I want to bring all of my little funny candles. I don't see a section for yoyos only. Yeah, I do. Of course I want to make it special. Oh, my lighting's dying again. This gives me flashbacks to Frobin Survivor. Oh, I forgot to get life fruits. This was like the very last thing I did before I got kicked on my final session. Wait, oh. Shit. My bad, OG. But I made my special list. It's cool. Thanks for pointing that out. You all really do save me sometimes. Angry trappers, get out of my hood. I was gonna quote that one video of Deku in a Fortnite lobby, but then I realized I definitely shouldn't. Can't believe Deku would say such things. Isn't he meant to be the world's greatest hero? Rage baited? I don't know rage bait you, I'm just dumb. If I get to the Vernal Pass, I missed the Vernal Pass. There will be so many enemies cooking up in there. Probably already boiling up and bubbling over. That's a weird way to put it, but... Don't kill me before I even... Well, at least I put my wayfinder somewhat nearby. That's close enough. Actually pretty lucky. The Vernal Pass is really close to... Never mind. Thanks for the Yellets. Pretty sure that's like a 1 in 2. Going for a run? Damn, good luck. I respect that. Running is not for the faint of heart. Really is harder than, like, any other exercise. Post 1 mech, I just beat Skeletron Prime. I think Yellets might be better than the Yin-Yo. Yeah, I'll do the Skeletron test. Try Yin-Yo first. Get these slimes out of the way. Leave me alone. Thank you. Peaking at 500. Then Yellets is slightly more. Okay. Same reach, slightly higher speed. Yellets is slightly better, but doesn't have the projectiles. Don't know what to think, really. There is also the Sulphurous Grabber. I only really want to use one yo-yo at a time. I think I'm going to stick with the Yin-Yo since it has projectiles, which means it has a better overall range. At least that's my philosophy. So, yeah, let's finna go right here. Now next up would be the code 2, but that's gonna be so long. And also the Valkyrie and Red's Throw, which I'll get naturally from treasure bags. So next is gonna be the Sulphurous Grabber. Meaning it is time to do Aquatic Scourge. But before that, I want to make Orichalcum armor. To take advantage of his segmented, elongated body. His worminess. I don't know why I'm going down this way. I could just... If all of the Exomechs fought, who would win? That's a tough question. Probably Ares. Ares is just a tough guy for real. You're the first person to actually comment on my stream music. I got it going good. Although Chief Logan's lo-fi Calamity music from, I think, Inert, the VTuber, is also sick. There's just something about Minecraft music that I don't think has been replicated anywhere else. I don't need no skelly bow no more. I already got the gradient from him. What I do need is a Maveling Turchin, who probably isn't going to show himself. The Gore Snook would destroy Thanatos. Oh, you've got a point. He would become Thanatos. I didn't really think of this when I said Ares. I just said Ares because he's the hardest Exomech, but Blender would destroy every single other mech. There is just no discussion about that. Ares is for fear factor, hence Souls of Fright. I guess that makes sense. What does that mean? You use such long words. Oh, an actual composition, huh? President, I didn't learn that in GCSE music. Fish music. I may as well go for more. Actually, I'll use the Mithril for the tools, and the Orichalcum for the armor. I'll get all of this Orichalcum here just to be safe. Oh, I missed some. I don't need 2 Orichalcum. Could come back to bite me, but that's fine. I've got plenty. Surface level interest in classical piano music has heard it. Let's see. Maybe I might recognize it. Well, it was like GCSE music, I wasn't learning jack in there.
You learn how to play the major scale and minor scale!
Oh, we probably learned more about like Indian music than actual classical. We had to study the music theory of that. I'm not gonna do a rendition of it for reasons, but that one, like, stereotypical Indian song. I'm sure you all know the one. There's a genre called Bhangra. It's kind of like just typical Indian folk music mixed with EDM. They got their hands on synthesizers and drum machines and just went to town, I'm telling ya. Anyways, I need to make the Mithril Anvil. Yeah, I'll make a Mithril one. Wait, 53, that might not be enough for armor. I need more. Okay, time to go mine more. I don't think the Wikipedia page has a rendition of it. Wait, the Wikipedia page for Bangra? I forgot. I've got to check this out. Does it have a... Can't see one. Oh, Gymnopedia. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Probably already said this, but I can't say I've heard anyone pronounce it like Orichalcum. It's like pronouncing GIF as GIF. Like, what in Jord's name is wrong with you? That shall be enough. Orichalcum. Perfect. Wonderful. Mithril pick. Mithril war axe. Just because they look so cool. What in Jod's name? Orichalcum is a Greek word. I see, so it is actually the pronunciation. When he mentioned cobalt for the first time in science. Orichalcum Meliorma has been obtained. I believe we can get flame wings too. Do I have enough souls? Flight. To be honest, I don't really need a wing upgrade. I can get starlight wings anyways, so that's fine. There's no real upgrades I can get, so I'm all good. Orichalcilium. Orichalcilium. That's real. Alright, yeah, we are ready for Aquatic Scourge, but I need shark fins though, so... I'm gonna need to go to town at the ocean. Let's go. No, give me good spawns. Molecules, molecules. Favorite free hard mode ores. Why is there a white? Oh, because I was in the sky. Need I say more? Cobalt, mithril, and adamantite. And you can probably guess what my three favorite pre-hard mode ores are. Postman. Pat. Postman Pratt. Traveling merchant. I'll go see him once I'm done looking for sharks. I need to build a little platform on the surface. Add into adamantite. Nah, titanium ain't got no aura no more. Not since they removed the shadow dodge from it. You like to annoy people in subtle ways. AKA, you're a rage baiter. Is what the kids call it these days. Palladium, orichalcum, titanate. Dog, what are we really doing? Well, I guess in terms of functionality, Palladium gives you regen, orichalcum has this beauty. Titanium is just not it these days, though. Oh, I was talking about favorites here. But go off, like, the alternate ones are probably better. Wow, I got 3 shark fins already. The simple power of a Zerg potion. Give it to me. Trolling is an art and you're one of the masters. Not particularly the badge of honor now, is it? Yeah, Mithril is just bomb. Cobalt's a very close second. I like Cobalt a lot. I like the vibe of it. It's very, like, lightweight, but has a lot of aura. Oh, Stuxera underscore Aiden, what's up? You were here from last time. Trolling without comedy is what we call being an asshole. The person on the receiving end of the trolling wouldn't typically find it funny though. Oh yeah, that's right, you're the trooper, the soldier who's charging bravely into Infernum at like 20 FPS, but still somehow coming out on top. Alright, I guess I make seafood now, if I can. Yeah. Time to do different Aquatic Scourge, because Infernum, I don't really fight this guy much. Oh, and I should probably look what this guy's selling. No yoyos, sad. I've got 1 platform. Only need 1 for desperate for final phase, so it'll be fine. Let's go. This might be kind of hard. You beat. Are we dead ass? There is. I don't believe you. You must have used some insane tank loadout. Hey, well, obviously, as predicted, I'm not doing a lot of damage. I can't see shit. Would this help? That doesn't particularly help either. My FPS is pretty terrible too. Oh no. I can't see. I cannot see! That was just a fluke. We try again. Yo, this Infernum melee has infinite damage. So it actually has infinite damage? Seems like it to me. I can't see any other viable options. Tickles the tism. Alright, I got this try. Surely I'll be able to see now. That was my fault. I'm just not good at this guy. Okay, give me some time to warm up. I may need to use counter scarf or evasion scarf. I kind of see him now. Yeesh. Acid bar at the top of this. Guess that's just where I moved it. There must be a way to see better. Ah, who cares? Maybe not. Didn't want to go there. I guess magic carpet will be kind of useless, so... I think I'll just buy counter scarf to replace the flying carpet. Then upgrade that into... Can I make the evasion scarf? Yes, I can. Awesome. So that should be enough. I'm wondering why it's so dark in there too, like... It's hard to see. He always gets me with that first attack. Don't know how. He's just so dark, I cannot see this guy. This is awful. Maybe I need to use, like, a light pet that gives you light on the water. Like the siren thing. Though good luck actually getting to that. This is gonna take so long. Oh, you just went a complete different way? Sure. You might actually be a genius. Hold on. I'll get a 30 stack, because that'd be helpful. Oh, I need shark fins. Are we dead ass? Hi there. Would you like to come and visit me? Thank you. I guess I'll just try one Hana potion. See how it goes. Can I see ya? Yes! Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's perfect. This guy is so visible now. This will still be insanely slow, but it's a bit more possible. This is beautiful. Might need to use Yo-Yo with better range. Maybe the LX. Or like the Hellfire for a debuff? Who knows? First attack again. Okay. It's a bit of damage. This is doable. It's just gonna be really long. No, lightning boots are good enough. They have all the speed. There is no benefit to upgrading to Terra Sparks. I'm still sloppy at this guy since I don't fight him often. But I think I'm good enough to the point where I can get through this, given enough time. Final phase is easy if you just fly god the thing. And Coil, he's like one attack. And if I stop running into the poisonous gas that somehow is underwater. That's good damage. Well, that's not good. Need to remember to exit his coil when he does that. Ow, such a long range. It begins with W. You can do all the speculation you want, but you'll never find out the truth. The truth is something you have to create for yourself. Oh, next phase. There we go. This one ain't too bad, as long as you don't get caught in a bad spot. You do a third one? No. Okay. Longest aquatic scourge fight in the history of Calamity. This is gonna be glorious. Then one more, and then it's like... Oh, damn. Oh, you do that? Oh, no. You have such weird attack transitions. Seems like he's getting thinner. Maybe I'm just tripping. That again? Okay. Then this, the easy stuff. Oh, okay, coil time. Close one. Oh, I'm safe. Nice. Intense. My acid bar isn't really depleting, not gonna lie. I hope you're all behaving in chat while I'm fighting this guy. This is quite the extended battle. I think we're nearing the final phase, which will be easy. Oh no. That again, okay. Got him. And then, okay, that. I got the pattern down. I understand this. Here we go. I understand this fight a lot deeper now. Please don't die. I don't want to get touched by the deluge of acid. I can probably take you out in one fell swoop with this. So this is just like circle. Nice. And then next is Run God. Fly God, I should say. Oh no, that's that attack. So you can dodge that normally. Then this is where you have to just fly and run. Oh yeah, infinite flight. Forgot about that. And he like comes back a little bit and then circles you again. Alright, yep, we're done. We've beat Aquatic Scourge. What are we thinking? Like 5-minute fight? 6 minutes maybe? I don't know. It's been a long one. Don't do that at the last minute, Scourge, come on. He's so for real. Got him. Oh yeah, we're done. Come back, Squidward. This ain't gonna get you, but it's gonna be close. Oh, dear heavens. That's cheap. Alright, next coil. Come on. And like go this way. I'm safe. Yeah, I think next coil is gonna be the one. Maybe this coil. Yeah, this coil. I've done him. How long was that? Gotta be 7 minutes. No, 6 minutes and 34 seconds. I was so close. I was 11 seconds off. Alright, what have you been saying? I am not a moron. You realize the term wank in game is like really vulgar in the UK. I hope you all know what it means as well. With great power comes great responsibility. I hope you're at least taking responsibility for what you're saying. So anyway, Sulphurous I like how the Sulphurous rain just ended as soon as. Of course you do, Valid. You're one with British culture at this point. Not that Brit has much of a culture, to be honest. Okay, Caustic Tear. Ah, piss off. I need to wait for daytime. You dongle dink. That's why it... Yeah, that's what it means. Let's just say that. I'll be back in a sec while I wait for day. What could you possibly add the Wheatley voice lines to? 20 people. You only just noticed 20 people are watching? Was it not clear to you? Oh right, it's daytime. I was gone in conversation for just the right amount of time, so... And now I can get the Sulphurous Grabber, which I think drops from Sulphurous Skaters. Thank you. I'm out. Let's get rid of that Sulphurous Rain. Oh, we're still going? Could an idiot do this? No, actually, what is it? Could a moron do this? That's it. Soon, I'm gonna be strong enough to beat Skeletron instead of dying to him. So anyways, Sulphurous... Oh, the Acid Rain's still going. Let's see what we're working with. 62 damage. Same speed and reach as the Yoyo. Similar damage. This one... Yeah, this one was like finicky. Releases coloured bubbles. And if you touch them, it powers it up. Which I think is awkward, because you just have to kind of... jank the Yoyo like that, but... Who knows, it could do more DPS, so... Yin-Yo is about 500 if I remember. Peaking at 500, yeah. And this... is better. Okay, it's actually better. Yeah, okay, looks like Sulphurous Grabber is slightly better, I'll give it that. Guess I'll be using that then. Nice. Corruption spreading to my ice pylon. You're right, I need to build some more pylons, get a mechanic. So that I don't have to worry about that being a possibility. Well anyways, Sulphurous Grabber, what number Yoyo was that? We've established that it's better than the Yin-Yo, so I can retire it now. Up on the wall. Was good. You made it to a stream. You've made it to greatness. Why is there no music? So that's for the code 2. That's for the Sulphurous Grabber. So next thing to do now is just take out the next mech. Actually, why is it not... Oh, it's just quiet. You eat it in. What frick, dude? Was there something I was forgetting to... That's right. I want to get the Steampunker to move in, so... I guess I'll build a Hallow Pylon. Of sorts. Do I though? Yeah, that's the only one I can really build. Oh, never mind, I made that corruption. Would Underground Hallow count as Hallow? I think it does, so I'm gonna try it. Why not? And there's the Wizard anyways, too. I'm definitely skilled enough to make music for my videos. Ambient stuff would be pretty nice. I forgot what that word means. I'm gonna have to look it up. Is that for the underground pylon though, since I've already got that? So I need the Hallow pylon. Actually, since this fat dude is there, and Wizard is down here, I need to build more than 2 houses for the Steampunker. Let's go. Let's build. Let's take a break and build something. What that something might be, who knows. Oh, Vsauce, welcome to my stream. So it's a pleasure having you. You had to put the /J afterwards. You know what you said was too devious. I guess I'll make this a multi-story house. Why not? Had to cover your base. Had to slip in the break. So you're on a break right now, I see. Well, twins are gonna be basically effortless. I don't know how far I'm gonna get today. I could probably just keep going for a while, since I don't have nothing else to do. I'm trying to stay awake until the evening so I can fall asleep at a normal time. Now this is a beautiful, humble abode. This is what my viewers' humor has turned into now. Feed this. Yeah, my sleep schedule, real talk, it was getting kind of bad. Like, not dysfunctional levels of bad, but just inconvenient when it comes to actual social stuff. Can I make poster on walls? I don't think I can. Wood is fine then. The one blue furry painting, what are you talking about? Where can I find this? For a friend. They don't care what you do in your free time. Yo boss, I'm going to my car, see you later. That's a pretty great philosophy, like, they don't care what you do, as long as you lock the shit in when needed. These 4 houses should be enough to get the steampunker. I'm hoping. So, Wizard can go there, and then Jerry can go there. Yeah, perfect, Hello Pylon. Nice. And the Spiteful Candle too, for more damage. What's not to love about that? I'll put a pylon down here. Go on, add that. Oh my god. This is Minerva. ReZero. This is, Cool Edge Knight from Sonic Unleashed. Such a great track. I didn't have any unicorn-proof tech here. You're a wee bit on your own, mate. Huh, jetpack, don't need that. I just want the Klongdingle-nator. Oh, but you're gonna sell Hallowed Solution. Alright. In that case, you do it in me pulp twin. I'd like green solution. Insta TP to the house you select, to be honest, I don't remember. You can probably find a mod with that exact description on the workshop. And besides, I put my mods list in the server anyways. I honestly don't know what mod does that at this point. So this is my contaminator. And now I can go wild. Hog wild. And clear this corruption. That actually hasn't spread. Alright, that's bad. It's kind of spreading that way. It's all good though, I'll clear it. Even better once I get the terraformer. Up to where astral infection is, that's fine. There we go. Perfect. So now I'm... Actually, yeah, I'll do cryogen first. Then I'll do the next mech. Can already make a cryo key, that's beautiful. Use Aether Monolith for this fight, make it more atmospheric and cool. It's all good, man. Okay, cryogen. Let's go. This ain't gonna be hard. This is actually really good DPS. Although he is staying in the exact same spot. Kinda like the same thing I had with Skeletron. This is insane DPS, wow. Then when you're gonna get to your dash phase, probably he always does it suddenly, he always just does it when you least expect it. At least you can actually predict when it's happening. Oh, it's literally teleport all NPCs home. I don't know if that's the one I have where you can just click on the map, or click on the icon to teleport them. So I think that one you use a command for, but maybe it could be both in the same mod. Not entirely sure. Although that would work in the same way. This attack already. Okay. Oh, you dashed. This attack is good. Now I can actually hit you. Save that. Perfect, there we go. You're done. Yeesh, that was close. Come on, you bastard. Well now, this again? Wow. Imagine no hit when you die to this. There we go. Not a bad time for a Cryogen fight. This is a post-war, post-aquatic Scourge Yo-Yo, but even still, that was solid. What do you mean one that only Brits can use? Okay, so Cryogen's done, so now I can get Cryonic Ore once I beat the second mech. So now I can actually beat the second mech. I'm making nighttime. Skeletron, do your thing, please. Take me to dinner. Keep missing me. Thank you. I don't know what word you're talking about. Like, honestly, DM it to me. Anyways, time for the twins. This won't be that hard, but... Actually, it's great, because I can actually focus Spasmatism, get him to his desperation, or final phase, rather than having to worry about targeting and stuff. Awesome. Sulphurous Grabber is better than I remembered. Good yo-yo. Come on, give Retinazer 2. Come on. Do it. There we go. Target you. Hoping I would know it. Honestly, tell me, I have no clue what you're talking about. Save Adrenaline for a sec. Now. Not bad. Not incredible either. Perfect. That, okay, good phase. I can hit them both at once with this attack. That's actually real nice. And you should be in your final phase. Or Spasmatism at the least. Amphibian boots if I have a problem with going up. That is like such niche tech. Just like the Moab. Who even uses the Moab these days, aside from defiled rounds? A little better than Terrorist Bog boots. I guess no boots would be peak performance, but... for movement, I guess Amphibian boots. He got me. Touch the tip. This is taking a bit longer than it should, not gonna lie. Oh no. Got him. Alright, let me focus real quick. This could be my death. Had to use Rod, had no choice. It was that or death. This is gonna take forever, you can't get close to him in this phase. Ah, shit. Alright, that was close, but I got him this try. I wasn't doing that great in the final phase anyways. For real, I honestly couldn't understand. Rod is fun. Like, it's kind of skill-based. You have to switch to it quick enough to actually make use of it. Nah, Retina's poopy. I don't know how to do that guy. Here we go. If everyone has it, then it's not at all its attacks. What do you mean by that? Close dodge. Come on, you're so dead. You're so toast. Get toasted already. There we go. Alright, now I've really got to focus for the final phase. Why did they circle back on me like that? What was that? Madness. Close? I got it now. It's effortless. I just need to make sure I don't die though. Make sure I don't screw up at the final second. Then it's all good, it's fine. This is so free now. Bruh, what the fuck was that? It's free until I say it is. Why did I dash? What the fuck? I dashed the wrong way. Oh, that was goofy. It was clean up until the end, but I still got him either way. 4 minutes and 42 seconds. May I ask, where is my loot? What is PSO2? I don't see my treasure bag. My world didn't get blessed with the other stuffs. I think it became daytime. Yeah, it became daytime, so I've got to do the twins again. Daytime at the very last second. That is funny. Okay. Well, it wasn't too hard, so that's fine by me. Good. Let's go. bad time for adrenaline. I should have saved that for final, whatever. Final phase is easy. Don't know why I used it then. Just pure instinct at that point. Let's get him. Close one. Close one. Got him, there we go. And it's not daytime, so now I will get my loot and my goods. 4 minute 33. 4 minute 42. Oh, there we go, there's second mech. Nice. I don't think there's any yo-yos I can... Oh, right, there's a Shimmer Spark, but that's like the only one. No hits are full of BS anyways. Oh, hi, Gibbon. How's it go? How goes it? The no-hit community is a dangerous place to be. So, I can finally get Frost Armor now. This is fucking awesome. But first though, let me just count these. Goes great, brilliant, nice, okay. Yellets, Code 2, Sulphurous Grabber, Valkyrie, Reds, Shimmer Spark. Shimmer Spark is next yo-yo. And it goes on this slot here. Okay. So anyways, I've got my Mithril Pickaxe, I'm good, I've done Kraken, so now I can just go to the underground snow and mine a ton of Cryonic Ore. So let's do it. Let's go. How fast can we mine? Not bad speed. It's decent. Oh right, I need... Oh, what am I doing? I need an Adamantite pick first before I can mine Cryonic. Okay, Adamantite pick we go and get. I have to go through the dungeon, out the other end, thread the needle. Yo, the Yiggle Yaggle. Jet 2 gang, I can't say I have, I'm not gonna lie. In my whole life, I don't think I've ever done that. There we go. Crawl space, okay. This is some huge dungeon. I could have just went to the underground mushroom pylon. But I've chose to come all this way. I'm basically there anyways. That's slightly pointless. But there's adamantite though. Don't need any of these specific ores, just a ton of adamantite and titanium for the frost armor. Damn, you got really specific there. Okay, Goose Night Aspid. Get your beauty sleep. I need titanium. So, buy a tea that I've never tried before. And review said tea. I can do that. That's totally doable. I'm dead. No, I'm alive actually. Lapsang Suj. What the fuck? I'm guessing it's some kind of... What's the South African tea that I tried? I forgot what it's called. It's a South African tea. Tastes like... Let's just say it doesn't taste very nice. Absolutely reeks as well. And some people with supposedly refined palates describe it as being... pleasant. Sweet almost. It tastes like ass. Tastes like armpit water. The guy who described it as armpit water was totally correct. That's an apt description. Oh, I got tons of titanium. Smoky tea. Smoky and tea don't sound like they mix very well. In fact, sounds kind of disgusting. About smoke. I think people with refined palates are just so bored that they like... that they just want to feel something. And whether that something is disgusting or not doesn't really concern them. Slash half joking. Shit, I'm gonna die. I think I'm good. That's enough adamantite and titanium. I can make a shard light pickaxe once I get the babadaboob. I make titanium forge. I've got exactly enough. Let's see, 50 titanium. Frost breastplate, there we go. Frost leggings. Perfect, so all my stinky titanium's gone. Oh no way, certified cat, you came back. 25% increased damage, closer range grants melee damage or further range grants range damage. That's probably not very optimal, but I don't care. I just love frost armor. So I'm gonna be using it. Using it until, like, I guess Glorify armor and Hallowed armor. Which is actually after the next mech. 3 hours now in the stream. Oh, frost arm, wings. Nice. Frozen wings. Forgot I could make those. No longer have... Damn, you just obliterated your plans to get back to the stream. I respect that. Adamantite pick. Adamantite war axe. Now we're cooking. Boy, thank you so much. I've played Stars Above a bit, like... Not properly, I never did a full playthrough, and I mixed it with Calamity too. But it was pretty cool. Like having an actual skill tree in Terraria just feels awesome. And I didn't really get much into the story of it, I didn't pay much attention. But the fact there is a story is pretty cool. Maybe it's actually interesting if you follow along with it. Although, I've never really found games. Like, a game can have a good story, but... It's just, games as a medium, I think, aren't a great way to tell a story. Because games are for playing, games are for doing dumb shit. Anime and TV is for stories, I think. Both classes... Oh, so that's 2 new classes. I didn't remember there being classes. Clearly haven't played the Walking... That's a Telltale game, that's a different thing. And those are the same. I just goof around in them, pick the funny options. And thank you so much for the donut. I do appreciate it. Play Wrath of the Gods. I know they have a protagonist. You're telling me they have an actual, proper, full-fledged, tightly written story? What could possibly be the story behind Nameless Deity? You're a legend. Am I close to the snow? Snow is all the way to the left of the dungeon. Mouth washing? What are we talking about? What are we really talking about? Maybe Wrath of the Gods has more to it than I thought. Watch some streamer play mouthwashing. Or you watch some. Nameless Deity is just that guy. I don't think I'm deep enough to get Cryonic Ore. If I go to the left, there's more snow. Kind of annoying, my entire dungeon just completely intersects the snow biome. Holy shit, you didn't have to become a member, man. You're making me speechless, I don't know what to say now. Other than thank you. And to spam the ever-loving everything out of the Bob emojis.
Oh yeah, also, join my Discord. You get the member role.
And the members only channel, too. Finally, I found Chronicle. Claudia, you've just been watching this whole time. I always lurk in the shadows. If your Discord, I think if your Discord's linked to your YouTube, then it should just automatically go through. Otherwise... Bruh, I do not want streamer mode. How do I turn it off? There we go. Cloud. Oh, okay, you do have the YouTube member role, so that should make you... I have messed up. I need to edit this so that... Who can access this category? YouTube member level 1 Bob. But that's weird, I've set it so level 1 Bob can access it, but... Chainsmoker Cat, that is crazy. It's funny, that came up in conversation in, like, one of the other streams in a past playthrough. Why does YouTube member level 1... whatever. I'll just give you guys the Patreon role for now, then I'll actually fix my Discord later on. Okay, you've both been crowned. Thank you so much. A donor role in the Discord, that's by donating. You reminded me, yeah. Well, Cryptic, I gave you the donator role too. 2 badges of honor to wear with pride. You've donated on stream before? Yeah, I donated to him. I'll, for real though, I'll check my... There is like a list of people who donate on YouTube Studio, so I can check and add the role. He knows when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. I've just been zoned in on something else, while mining this chronic ore. I think it's all gone into... No, it's right there. 434. Those Infernum no-hit streams were something else. Just a couple. I think I need crystal shards for this, but should be fine. There we go. No, what did I just break? Put that back. Now I can make insert number here yo-yo, shimmer spark. This thing's probably gonna be just as good, if not better, than the sulfurous grabber, so I'll try them both out. And I think, yeah, it's been 3 hours now, so I'm gonna end the stream with... Let's just find out when we get there. I'll do the Skeletron test, see which is better. I was about to do Skeletron, but you just donated. Thank you. Thank you. Give you your donator role. I mean when the people are too charitable and kind and amazing. Wait, this is big? Peaking at 700 DPS. Sulphurous Grabber. Peaking at similar amounts. Shimmer Spark has more reach, so I'm gonna use that. But I said pee-pee. Now for your But are you kidding me? You're not even giving me time to breathe. Bro said Babel, and I get that reference. I can only say thank you so many times. What do you even want from me? A song and a dance? Like a genie? Anyways, yeah. I forgot where Sulphurous Grabber goes, I guess. What was the next yo? Okay, Yellow's Code 2, then Sulphurous Grabber, and that's where the Shimmer Spark goes. Breakdowns for money! Wish for fishing quests to get deleted. I think they're good, I think they can stay. Can I make the ornate shield? That is beautiful. And now we're ready for Destroyer. There's nothing else to do before him, so I will just go straight into the worm. Remove the cooldown. Yeah, that is valid. That's something to do. Or if the grind annoys you, then in that case just remove all of fishing. Since fishing quests help to alleviate the fishing grind. Or maybe remove the achievements that require them. I guess that would make sense. Anyways, for all of you, well, for all of 2, Cryptic and Cloudette who have donated, I'm gonna win. I'm not good at this fight. Damage is not incredible. I mean, it's decent. I just gotta survive. $500,000 of the quest item. Lag spike. I love him. Actually avoided them. Wow. Pure luck. Where'd you go? Oh, lasers. Awesome. This is gonna be such a long fight. Lasers again? I see. Oh no. A lot of damage. Again, that was quick. That's bad. Oh no. I'm on the brink of death. Took a hill. I'm good. Now we're on this phase. I don't know if this is easier or not. I can't hit you. What was that? Oh yeah, insane mode. That's right. What the fuck? This is bad. At least this phase is basically free, so I can recharge. Oh, I did not see that coming. Well, I have destroyed your wish, I'm sorry. Guess I'll wait for daytime and try again. That's doable though. It's just not easy. Base Terraria console. Yeah, some people are just too cracked. I'm guessing you're leaving No Way Out? You're still garbage at harder fights. I mean, I was at that amount of hours, that level, and I was still ass at most things. That's too real. Expo mode is so scary. Until you beat it, and then Master mode's scary. And then that's probably like child's toy box. For people like Sorbet. Right, this time I beat the guy. That was sudden. Damn, headshot. That was sudden. And then lasers again. Oh no, run out of flight time. Nearly killed me. Hello? Where are you? Oh, that's right. Got him. Now for the slightly easier phase. Lasers again. Nice. What now? Bomb. Nearly have adrenaline. That's pretty huge. Although that was a bomb. I'll be right back, I need to let Bob in. They're pretty bad, not gonna lie. It's not really so much that my damage is bad, it's just that I cannot get close to him and actually deal damage. Should be able to beat him this attempt. I just have to be consistent. Perfect. Go off. Oh shit. Oh, look at that, he's nearly dead. Don't get cocky though. Actually do get cocky. I'll be as cocky as I wanna be. Can't speak. What is going on? Don't even know, but he's dead. Bob is destroying my bed. What was that barrage of lasers? Well, as always with Destroyer, it's a mad fluke. Stuck on the mech bosses. Are you doing, Destroyer? Stuck on King's... You're still stuck on King Slime. Or have you not played since? That is a bit tragic. So that was easy. Yeah, these they're not good, but they'd be good otherwise if it wasn't for these types of bosses. So now I have hallowed bars, I can make absolutely nothing. Glorify armor could be an option. I think I'm gonna stick with this though, because I'll be close to Cal Clone for most of the fight. I haven't done Brimmy. I think I should do Brimmy. Yeah, just for funsies, let's do Brimmy. There's no yo-yos I can get until post-Cal Clone. And I said I was gonna try and do every boss, so I may as well do Brimmy. She's not gonna be as hard as a Destroyer, let's just say that. Nah, King Slime is actually hard in Infernum though. If you don't understand him. You out my way, bastard. There we go. What's the thing called? Unholy? Yeah, unholy cause. And now I can make charred relic, charred idol. And now I will do battle with Brimmy. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's juke it out. This might take a while. This will take a while. Probably not as long as Destroyer, but still pretty long. Oh, my vertical flight speed isn't that good. This guy really just copied class subs. Oh wait, no, you're listing your loadout. My fault, OG. What am I doing? I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm doing really badly. Wow. I got it, just give me like a few attempts or so. Close one. In fact, I just dodged all that. Kinda crazy. Right, now for this hard attack, I need to get back and get pretty far back. Nice, got it. Oh no. I hit the border. Not bad. Same thing? Yeah. Now it's a harder version though. I'm just not good at that attack. I don't think I'll ever be, it's just beyond my comprehension for some reason. Although it doesn't last long, so I can kind of fluke it most of the time. So that's pretty cool. I think laser soon, but that should be easy enough, because it's kind of like Retinator final phase thing. One adrenaline and it's all over. Laser? Close one. Oh! Oh, I dodged. Worst timing imaginable. Worst timing in the history of the 24-hour clock. Now you're dead there. Oh no. Watch me no hit this attack. Well, that was unfair. That was like an easy cycle. Nothing I can do. I'm good. Fight's over. There we go, this is like the power of me actually directing my attention towards this fight. Got the job done. plat armor, and platinum armor is good for early game. Rover drive is good too. Star Fury is... wait. I don't know why you're telling them how to beat the Goblin Army. As if that isn't completely free. But, whatever. So now I've done Brimmy, I can just move straight onto Calclone. Oh no, should I make Chlorophyte armor? No, I already said this, didn't I? I'm forgetting things. I could benefit from Angel Treads, but do I want to go through making them? Not really. Hallowed armor could be nice, but I like Frost armor, so it stays. Nah, Ancient Shadow armor is never worth it outside of Craftless. Platinum armor's perfectly fine. Any armor's fine at that point. Anyways, yeah, I need to focus. I'm gonna end the stream after getting the... just after Calclone, because she... yeah, she drops the yo-yo, that's right. I have Desolation. Okay. Does it make it nighttime for you? It doesn't. Does she enrage outside of nighttime? Let's find out. No, she looks the same to me. That's cool then. Damage is actually going to be pretty decent. Actually dodge that. Nice hex, good. Solid. Circle time. Yeah, Calclone's easy. Effortless almost. Had to take that hit. So the speedy uppy ones? No, just normal ones. Cool. Oh, I messed up. Attack's always so hard to dodge. Brothers. Easy. Can't hit them in this phase. So my yo-yo simply does not have the range. It's just gonna take so long. They're nearly done, it's fine. Save adrenaline. Never mind. Don't know how I got hit there. Why did you go to Argentina? There we go. Now sun. Circle time. Got him. Oh, that's different. Got you do that. That, okay. Nice. Got it. Perfect. Oh no. Why am I dying now? Do not die now. Okay. That's fine, I got it. 3-minute fight is not bad all things considered, Calclone. Oh, Meloncat, you arrived, and that is your message of arrival. Okay, this time I got it. I believe, I don't believe. What am I doing? Focus. Alright, this time I got it. Trust. I'm gonna go off. Like, in a good way. Bad timing. Nice. Brothers, save the day. I'm streaming till I beat Calculon, then I'm gonna go. He's at the gym. Nice. How did I pull that off? I don't know. Can't actually say, to be honest. They dead. Got him. Clean. I know how to do it now. And you do that again. Which I somehow dodged. Okay, easy Seekers, nice. Somehow I got through that too, surprising. I'm about to hit final phase. Barely pulled that off. So I was in the wrong position. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna run out of platforms. This ain't good. Had no choice there but to roll. Nice, pulled that off. Oh, that's bad. Why are you on that side? Oh, got ya. Okay. That was a bit fluky towards the end, but I got her nonetheless. So that's sweet. I didn't get a yo-yo. Do I stay on till I get the yo-yo and keep beating her? Yeah, go on, why not? I think that would be a good way to end the stream. Thanks to the Bob Courageman, Cloudette. Nice, got him. Okay, brothers. Cool. Damn, a ton of people just left the stream because I said I'd be ending it after Cow Clone. But I'm not done yet, I still want to get the yo-yo to drop before I go. So I can end on a true climax. High note. A crescendo is what I might call it. My nose itches. There we go. Scratch that. Got it. Those stupid homing things. There we go, they're gone. Cool. Ah, so close to dodging that. Homing once, okay. Got him. Nice, dodged it. We serious? Oh, this might be bad. Shit, how did I actually fail so hard? I threw. That's fine. You're saying you only need 2 crafts to beat the entire game. Spawn of a cow clone in the altar. We did ass. Pretty sure Calamity should just work with Steam multiplayer. Sometimes it's buggy, but works for the most part. Brother's phase when? Oh, you're doing no well, you're not counting decrafts, I see. Cosmic Anvil can decraft into the hard mode anvil. But what about when you need to recraft a Cosmic Anvil? Or do you not have to do that? Okay, sure. I see. The secret CIA documents. Adrenaline, come on, charge. Yes, perfect. Look at that damage. Look at all this damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's go. Got him. Yeesh, that's bad. Got her though. She's done, basically. There we go. Fluky again. I'm kind of understanding the final phase more. But, there we go. Still didn't get the yo-yo to drop. I've never tried it. I've played base count multiplayer. Infernum sounds even worse. That's basically what my friend did. I was out here charging straight into dog. Elephant Deer Trophy, what? Cataclysm? That's an awesome name. Too slow. I think I just heard Bob snore. Yeah, that was definitely a snore from him. Now dash time. There we go. Got him. Oh, fast ones. Didn't realize. That's bad. What am I really doing? How am I gonna throw when it's not even a desperation phase? Had a dodge, nice. Okay. There's still time. It's happening. How did I throw? That's fine. I'm just throwing at every single moment possible. And now I'm winning at every single moment possible. Classic because Expo didn't exist, that's too real. What on earth was that dash? And that- oh no, what am I doing? Screwed up my rhythm. Now I'm good. Alright. I'm dying. Good to see. Summoner is a fun class to play. Once you get like... Once you get some good gear. Oh, I dodged that. I have bad news, the yoyos are terrible. They're probably the worst weapons, worst subclass of weapons you could use in the entire game. They suck for literally every single boss. And even for the bosses they don't suck at, there's just better options. Why would you do that? I haven't actually tried the reworked Earth. It looks to be pretty cool. I just remember the old one that would swing like a normal sword and shoot a ton of projectiles. Crash the Earth down on your enemies from above. Oh yeah, good old sorbet. Lawnmower only challenge. The Moonlord fight was insane in that. There we go, that took long enough. Alright, sun. Slow sun, so that's cool. And now, I guess I'll save Adrenaline for final phase. So I can just speed blitz that, because that's where I'm dying quite a lot. Why did I go up for that? What am I doing? Now for dash time, kinda messed up there. Seriously, what am I doing? I've been streaming for too long, but I've come too far to quit. I gotta get this yo-yo drop. Famous last words. Is that a truth nuke? Truth son. I'll save Rage at the very least, because that's doable. Here we go. You seem to spawn on different sides of me sometimes. I don't know why, in particular, you do that. Yeah, I understand that attack. So those things explode out into the direction... What the fuck am I doing? Well, I pulled it off anyway, so that's what really matters. Don't question the means, just like... Don't die. Shit. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay, see ya, Bacon. You're probably not missing out on much. Except death. An exorbitant amount of death. Let's try again. I got this. It's not god-awful, but it's pretty hard. It just doesn't know where to go sometimes, I swear. Close one. Hold on. What's this? Gamer of cheese? Yo-yo will drop after this run? That's some prediction. Okay. For one, thank you so much. I guess I'll give you the donate roll in Discord. You're fucking awesome. And for 2, I am going to try my utmost to beat this attempt. And yeah, let's see if you can prophesize whether I get the yo-yo or not. It's gonna happen. Let's go. Well, for 1, I'm going the wrong way, but I sorted that. I will sharpen my focus so I can cut through, the earth itself. A world-cutting slash, as the young bloods call it. These frames, you use nitrate in high FPS mod, they're pretty easily achievable. I don't think my PC is that great, but I don't know how bad other people's PCs are. The 120 FPS Terraria is beautiful though. You can never go back once you try it. Rip. I failed you. I'm so sorry, Gamer of Cheese. I've completely and utterly failed you. My fingers aren't even cracking. There's always next time. And that's what you call a skill use of rod. That right there. I just like the vanilla boss part. I can never switch back from it. What was that? Okay, somehow I got through that unscathed. Yeah, better boss health bar mod, that is like the OG. Can't beat the classics. No! You poo. Here we go. Rep. Bruh. All the wrong things are happening. No, I'm just not skilled enough, that's the root cause. Good, this is slow ones. Nice. Why have I got two of those hexes active at the same time? I should have died there, not gonna lie, but somehow I pulled that off. That was pretty insane. Man, I have no words for that. Still gonna keep trying. You always have two hexes now. I had no clue. Okay. To be fair, I don't really pay much notice to the hexes. Yeah, what is Brad really doing? 30 viewers watching this. Kind of insane, actually. Don't know where all these views are coming from. Circle the laser. We for real? I guess I'll test that theory in a moment. Easier said than done, you have to get pretty close to it, but could be possible. I see the vision. Nice. Easy, son. No, brothers. Close one. Okay, hard sun. Shouldn't have healed there, but that's okay. Here goes. Yeah, I've won. Calling it now. Calling it right now. I've won. Easy claps. I understand the entire final phase now. It's all easy now. Except when that happens. But she's dead. Man, doing multiple cycles of a final phase is brutal. You sent me the game plan. I'll check it out. So, Gamer of Cheese, you prophesized I will get the Oblivion. Oh my fuck. That is some bullshit. Why did you make that noise? That's weird. That was Golem's noise. Bro, shit, knows what's up. If it really knew what's up though, I'd have this yo-yo. Yes, you're here. And good luck on your Infernum no hit run. That is probably the most brutal challenge you can do. Boy, it's the homing one, but I was confused. Perfect. Oh, I'm a moron. Let's find out. There's no way I'm gonna die. Game doesn't want me to hold off. That is true, that is true. Fate is deciding whether I end the stream or not. Close one. At least now I know I'm basically guaranteed to win, as long as I can hold my focus for the entire duration. So I completely have that final phase down. Cascade dropping on the first try. It's all stemming from that. It took me long enough to farm for the Hellfire. Although the Amarok was pretty quick though. Perfect. Got him. Okay, I had a dodge, that's fine. What the fuck hit? Oh, it's those, I see. Those sneaky little homing bastards. They're just always getting your way. I'm surprised I dodged that. Nice. Oh, that was a quick acid rain. Ended the instant it started. I was too far away from sun there. Circle time straight into final phase. I screwed up. No, I'm fine. We can pull through. I can't, okay. That is something. XMX being your favorite fight? That's unbelievable. Providence though. Providence is awesome. If it was like an underrated pick, I guess I'd have to go with Stormweaver. Stormweaver's just a fun fight. But yeah, Providence is overall the best, I think. Like, Dog would be a close second, but it's a bit too simple. Although gameplay-wise, it's really fun. I thought it was homing one again. This is not a good first impression for the influx of new people. So I'm gonna make a good first impression. Stormweaver is boring? That's a crazy... Well, maybe it's too easy for you. Easy doesn't equal boring for me. This is nowhere near one of the hardest fights. That isn't... That is just a delusional take. Like... This is Infernum Calclone. This is what they've done to them. Although it's growing on me though. You're actually making the Wheatley texture pack? I'll be brutally honest, I'm probably not going to use it. Although it would be funny. Funny as shit. Harder from a no-hit perspective. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. The hexes... I mean, I did no-hit this boss, to be fair. And it was pretty hard. But I don't think it's on par with, like, one of the hardest, though. It's a very big challenge for early to mid-hard mode, though. Tight gap. Thread the needle. There we go. Oh fuck, I can't believe you done this. That is fucking off horrible. I can't even speak properly. That is Infernum Calclone for ya. But she's easy though. fuck is going on? Do you mean, like, should they benefit from true melee? Like, should they benefit from true melee bonuses? Or do they? Because as far as I know, they don't. In fact, I think that would be the boost that makes them better. At least on par. True melee damage. Even though in reality, they're not. Like most yo-yos shoot projectiles anyways. As in, should they gain those bonuses? That would balance it a bit more than it already is, I guess. That's just terrible. At least I got heals though, that's cool. I'm doing good now. Perfect slow sun, what the fuck. These hexes are just something else, man. Got ya. You're done. Oh no. I'm good. Alright, well that was a huge fluke. I'm not on my best right now. I've been playing for 4 hours straight. That was a fucking enormous fluke. Bro. If they did, then maybe they'd be more worth using, but I don't think they've really acted enough like it. Yeah, they do not act like a true melee weapon. Just to be sure, though. Yeah. 38.27% chance. Against all the odds, I haven't been obtaining this thing. So let's keep going. If you're saying you can do that, then I guess it definitely is possible. I got no word. Alright, let's see. Play hit sound can change if you're... Yeah, if you wear Frost Armor, gives you like the ice clicking sound, and Necro Armor gives you like the bone thing sound, and opening this gives you the yo-yo. Fuck yeah. Okay, well... Yeah, fuck this. I'm done. That's some good cow clonage. I'm definitely going to be a lot better at a fight in my next playthrough, that's for sure. So I'm going to leave it here. Cliffhanger. Well, not really a cliffhanger. There was a conclusion. We got the fucking yo-yo. So all is well. That ends well. I guess I'll be back tomorrow, similar time depending on circumstances. See you later, Valid. Goodbye, gang, and like the 33 people lurking somehow. And Cloud it too. Okay, I'll read Discord.